No. Do. Yo. Wow. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo. What is up, everybody? We are going to be playing some Phoenix Wright, the second game. Third game, second episode. What's up? It's your boy. How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna take a breather and we'll start it up. What's up, DJ? How are you doing? Play the Stolen Turnabout. Sounds good. Let's do it. The time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. What a time. What's up, Mystery Gold? How are you doing? Detective, we made it. Phew. What a relief. Glad that jewel is still safe. Yes. Ho, you said it, pal. It must have been all rock solid. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Okay, I already got the password. It's 531. Do. Ooh, what's up, Patrick? Ah, we've been held. Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights. Better luck next time, gentlemen. I'm Batman. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I'll be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. He's using the Mario cape. That's cheating! How did he get enough speed to use it? What's up? How are you doing? What's up, Cat? How are you doing? Cat's like, wait, what? You came in here with me laughing? Bro. That man laughed a lot. They got trolled. They got heavily trolled. Yeah, he's just trolling him as he's leaving away. Batman, we're clearly going to indict Batman this time, guys. What? It is October 11th, 3:24 p.m. How are you guys doing today? What's up, Miss Snapclick? Hope you're having a great day. And Francis, hello. Oh, hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean out the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time that you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearly, of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyways? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh, and she broke it. Korean village, isn't that? That's right. It's a hometown, Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Karain exhibit didn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entrance passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. Oh my word, yeah, she's so dressed up, look at that. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and my mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on a case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping the law offices afloat from behind the scenes. She did, bro. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. They're not even putting things in parentheses anymore, guys. They're not even putting things in parentheses. He's just blatantly saying it straight out loud. He's having all of his inner monologue just straight out loud, bro. And he's not even bothering putting it in his head anymore. He's not even trying anymore. Bro. What's up, Miko? How are you doing? He's just saying things straight out loud. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Zach, I know, right? Bro. Karayan Village is the home of mysterious Karayan channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Karayan School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's a real thing already. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? The two people in front of you is Pearls and freaking Maya. Those are the only two people around right now, and you're freaking... He's talking to himself, but why is he explaining like he doesn't believe himself? I know it sounds crazy, but I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's a real thing, all right. He's practicing his movie script, bro. Hey, Kat, if you're taking breathers, let's take a breather. Miko too, actually. Warm and cozy. I've taken work. Oh, nice. It just took one. Because I'm looking right through your window right now. Like, I know it doesn't look like it, but I just was like right there, and it was like just. I know, creepy. So creepy. How did I even get there? How am I even here now? No one even knows. It's a recap because it's a new game. I know, but he could have at least had parentheses around his words so that we could at least pretend he was saying the stuff in his head instead of calling Maya out as shady right in front of her face. Imagine if you had a recap like that in real life, bros. Now you want? Yeah, I know. Because he's so mean to Maya. Oh, he's so mean to Maya, bro. This man is so mean to Maya, but he gets it from Mia. As we definitely found out in that last case. Now we need kink recaps. Yeah, and there's Snap Click Cat. I've known her for years. She's a bit strange, but pretty cool still. And there's Frog Enough. Frog Enough is somebody who who's been a part of this is like kink recaps. Beautiful. I know, right? Oh man, that's funny. Angry cats. The cat's even like, hey! She's just like Maya. She's just like Maya when freaking Nick said it out loud, bro. Earth Nick, how long are you gonna make us two gorgeous women wait like that? Cat equals Maya. Cat, I think Cat would want to be Maya. Yeah, probably out of any character. Okay. Question, who would everybody want to be if they could choose one character to be in this world of Phoenix, right, that we have come across so far? Who would everybody like want to be? I think I would choose the main character, and by main character I of course mean Edgeworth. Do 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 do. Miko would want to be Pearl. Zach Edgeworth, it's your boy. It's your boy. Do you have a specific character that you would be? You'd be in the antagonist? Well, I would argue that the protagonist is actually Edgeworth. Again, okay, we haven't seen Edgeworth in this game, so we can't say it like this, but Edgeworth is seriously the main character for the first two games, for sure. I have no doubt about it. I might make a whole, I tell you what, guys, I have an idea right now. Just had a wonderful idea. I'm gonna make a video explaining how Edgeworth is the main character of the first two games. It wouldn't be a very long video, honestly. Do it. Maybe the Psycho Harlot. That would be something interesting. A theory video about how Edgeworth is actually the main character. That's a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Maybe Phoenix, unfortunately, for what? Oh, you would be Phoenix. I mean, that's good. Nice, Francis. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. That's fine. You know, somebody has to be Phoenix, bro. Somebody has to be Phoenix, bro. That's fine. Yeah, I've got this match. Speaking of, you guys got to see this thing that Bumble posted in the Discord yesterday. She found this thing. Can I put it like this? Uh-oh. Guys, see that? Ah! It's so funny! Size 2P. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Hold on. I guess I could do this to make it. Bum bum bum. Okay, hold on. Let me do this really quick. This. Large. And large. There we go. So now we can really see it. The throwing of the badge. Ah, it's so funny. Take that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't have a choice here. Might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. Okay. Hold on, let me check the record. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall, 7:18 p.m. We can flash her Megatatas, guys. Bro, we realize that this is the same freaking thing that she broke. It doesn't even say the right name, bro. It doesn't even say the right name, and this is going on exhibit, bro. Bro. They, like, it was never on exhibit before, and now that it's been destroyed and put together by an 8-year-old, it's going to be now put on display? Bro. Bro. Really? Bro. Did they just, like, look at it and, like, this looks like it looks like this is the same condition it's always been in. How did she, like, wait, how the F did she not get in trouble for that? She's like 2. She's like 2. Yeah, she is, bro. Bro. Oh, my word. Your favorite name is I Am? Bro, it's the best name. And the only thing holding it together is glue. Exactly! Like, what the F, bro? How is she not in trouble? I Am Faye, exactly. Good old founder, I Am Faye, exactly. Eam? Eam Faye? Eam or I Am? Eam. Lordly Taylor. This the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit I'm pretty impressed. Wait. An exhibit? Wait. An exhibit in a department store? What? Okay, I take it all back. If it's a freaking department store exhibit, then it's like, no wonder. Such a silly place. Do you buy them? Yeah, you can just even make the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, there, they even have Dusty Old hanging scroll that was in Faye Manor's storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this expedition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right, I guess we should go say hello. Dude, I would bet that they have like a freaking they have like murder weapons in here and it's crap. Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of Korean Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Faye Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. Oh, I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Bro, she's already like urinated on half this stuff probably. Could you imagine that there's something that they all like that they pour their pee on? I don't know. Imagine that there's like some sort of communal toilet, right? And they brought that here as a treasure of Karayan. Of all the things I could have said, I was thinking of like a urinal, okay? Like an outhouse. If you had an outhouse and they brought it here as a treasure of Karayan. Oh man, of all the things I could have said, I know, right? I was thinking of something, the grossest thing I could think of. Tell me, what is a gross but not too gross sort of thing that I could have said? I mean, I could have said like I could have been like, bro, a freaking ancient dildo. It's like an ancient dildo. That's down for generations. Oh no! Okay, I'm done. Even worse. Oh, my point exactly. My point exactly. Anything sure, I said urination, but there's a lot worse. There's a lot worse things. I was thinking of like someplace, like people went to the bathroom and then they like have it like up on one of these stands, like saying, "Oh, look at this art! What wonderful art!" And somebody opens and goes to the bathroom in it. What kind of this is a department store, bro. Francis. Ooh. Place to go. I like that pot, bro. That would have been worse. Well, I was that's so funny. The famous used dildo fountain on me face room. Oh my word. Bro. But no, what I am like, the whole thing that brings it up is why the F it's filled with unknown power. Oh my word. The one thing about it is that like, why is the vase, it's clearly broken, right? It's clear, all of it is clearly broken and not put together right, and they're still putting it on to be like displayed, bro. Are you serious? What's up, Light Gazer? How are you doing? Ow! Thanks, Light Gazer. Served as a great, yeah, right? Anywho, I digress. I know. Sorry, guys. I'm just wondering how much they have here. How are you doing today, Light Gazer? They're just a bunch of old urns, these treasures. They're actually, all of these are the toilets. Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder no one likes museums. Well, that's what I'm talking about. If all it is age, their bathroom might have been there for a long time. Look, they have a Magatata right up there. Oh my word. I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. Yeah, there's no bullet hole in it. In that murder case that happened in Karain Village, there is no bullet hole in either side. Plot hole! I mean, at least there's a plot hole, even if there's not a bullet hole. This folding screen is the greatest of all. The channeling spirits. 6-leaf Karayan sacred writings folding screen. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? And why is it in the exhibit if it's more powerful? And why did you shoot it? Hey, if it was actually fossilized excrement from like a dinosaur, it would actually be literally worth something. Yeah. But that's funny, Light Gazer. Hey, Mike Riston, Megan, and Miguel, thank you for those likes and retweets. As well, I should probably go check over here. We have 8 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for those 8 likes. Thank you. All right. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge with only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. An ad for an ancient adult sex toy. Talking about the Amy Faye thing. What previous cases like this, right? Yeah, bringing up information from the that was a project for school yesterday. The saving money, nice. Yeah, I like it too when they're bringing up previous cases, and you don't really have to know about the you don't even have to know about the previous case, I don't think, to continue this. It would definitely help, probably. A sex toy? We're talking about the ancient sex toy found in Ami Faye's room. Yep. Somewhere on display in this department store, apparently. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Welcome back, by the way. Miko. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is, right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet you it would really take your breath away. Okay. Oh, no worries. Lurk away. Lurk, lurk, lurk away. The pillow. Bro, the pillow is the greatest treasure. Oh, I thought it was a different song for a second. Light Gazer. Exactly. Alright. So, we examined everything. Let's go to Basement Warehouse. October 11th, Lordly Taylor Basement Warehouse. Hey, thanks, Darinator. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. This place is scary. I feel a monster could jump out any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. I'm taking a guess, a stab in the dark, that it's, Gumshoe. Ah! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Oh, nope. Nope. Adrian Andrews. That is very unexpected! That's the second time. Bro! That's the second time I have accidentally given Adrian Andrews Gumshoe's voice. Bro. That's the second time I have given Adrian Andrews specifically Gumshoe's voice. And I don't think I actually have accidentally given Gumshoe's voice to anybody else. Just Adrian Andrews, and now twice. So let's give her the appropriate voice. Good evening. Ah! That would be funny. Show her the badge. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You can't be wrong when it's like, it's a cop, see, pal. Exactly. Exactly. And Gumshoe had Adrian Andrews' voice. Well, everybody wanted me to originally give Gumshoe the voice of Elmo. Hi, kids, it's me, Gumshoe. 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 Yeah, yay. But the problem with that is that we would be here at this point in the game right now with an Elmo Gumshoe, and how annoying would that have been? Sure, it'd be funny for like the first episode, maybe. And then after that, bro, no. What's up, McMackey? How are you doing? It was funny. It was funny for like the first episode, but it quickly would have lost its shine. What is the word? Luster, I guess. And then yeah, it would have just been boring, and I would have been stuck with it or having to change it midway. Anywho, you, I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Ella, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit.
Got back home from work. I hope that you get all the relaxation today.
I'm also responsible for the security arrangements.
You are in charge of security? Is that safe? Is that really a safe thing to do, to put Adrian Andrews in charge of security? I don't know about that. I don't know. Would you guys trust? If you guys know Adrian Andrews' history, would you trust her with being head of security without having any supervision? I don't know about that. No, I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think I would, bro. I do not think I would.
Nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. You trust her. JK. If you want to screw yourself, then yes. There you go.
So, this is the warehouse, and the really valuable exhibit items are still stored away here.
Why do we not have music? Talk to your face. Hello.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I thought I'd be more dramatic if I got it all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
You remember, don't you? The nickel samurai case?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and I started this job.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us...
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I am really grateful.
Whew, that's a relief. I thought that was Edgeworth. In her case? No, I mean, Edgeworth... Well, I mean, yeah, Edgeworth was very helpful in the case. I think so. I would agree that Edgeworth... I would say there was a combined effort between Edgeworth and Phoenix. They were combining their powers to become the ultimate Power Ranger. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge expedition like this must be very tiring.
Well, Lordy Taylor is celebrating the 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of finest museums. Hoo-hoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
Am I going to try Team Fortress 2 out one day? I have already played Team Fortress 2. Never on stream. Actually, I haven't even played it since I've been a streamer, but I have played it. We'll just say it's not for me.
Of course that it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all highly trained as well.
That sounds good.
So, what's with that face she's making?
Yeah. Bro, why is there no music? We need music. I'm gonna show you. We didn't even look at this, bro. Oh, yeah, we did. Fallout 4, Tower Sanctuary. Someone built a wall around Sanctuary. Yep. About... Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Team Fortress 2 is what he said. He wants me to play Team Fortress 2, which is a shoot 'em up bang bang games. You choose a character. Think a third person Overwatch mixed with COD kind of deal. Highly cartoonized. Like everything is big old cartoon, complete with, you know, TNT things where you like just giant like oversized bombs that like are really super cartoony, and you're like running around and like it, you know, you're like the gun that the spy has is like twice the size of his character, you know, just think it's just stuff like that. It's very characterized you know, a caricature, so it's a caricaturized game. Everything is really made to be big and crazy. Yeah, not really for me. I prefer the exact opposite of that. I prefer like the kind of stylized, the really cool graphics, the kind of more fine lines, and like it, instead of Team Fortress 2 and Fortnite, I prefer COD and Apex. There you go.
If I wanted to do something for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
So that's why you arranged this exhibit.
I knew that Karayan Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya.
Oh! She arranged it, bro! Bruh. Yeah, I don't know why they hired her. She's clearly very bad. Just letting us in here like this. Complaining that she's helping us.
I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too.
But that's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who would want to see an exhibit on Treasures of Phoenix Wright?
Bro, he only has one treasure, and it's the most important one. His badge. I guess I can't argue with that one. Yeah, my question, though, is... Why the F... Why the F is... Are they just taking the Karayan Village stuff? Like, what? What is Maya doing about this? Maya's clearly okay with it. But, like... What? I don't get it. Why are they having a garage sale of all their most unique artifacts? Did they like run out of money? Was there not enough spirit channeling that they could do to earn money, or were they just doing spirit channeling for free? I'm so confused. All right, why do we have no music, bro? I'm gonna flash our Magatata. Okay, we need music, bro. Where's stuff? Let me activate. Let me like do stuff so we can like see where this music is.
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the crying channeling technique, Ami Faye.
Pearl knocks it over and breaks it and tries to glue it together.
The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Recorded statue. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Bro, what? You should be... If anybody should know, you should know, Maya! If anybody in the entire world should know, you're the one to know! It's like literally, if there is one person on the entire planet who should be fully aware of what that sword is, it should be Maya. Seeing as she's going to be the next master of wait, has she become master yet? I guess she hasn't become master yet. That's not for a while. Another 4 years, right? Oh, yeah. He says right here, well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've seen this statue.
So, if she doesn't know, well, she hasn't been studying, or now that she's mentioning, she hasn't seen the statue before? No, I mean, if Adrian Andrews knows, then Maya should have known. Yeah.
That thing is the Korean Shito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
Oh my word! Maya! Time and place! What are you eyeing me for? Oh my word, bro.
Look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Actually...
I've already made a reservation for the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. Sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then?
They have a whole section from a different song in there, guys. In this, there's a whole there's a different section of a song in there that I hear. Bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 be do dee do. I'm trying to think of it. Da 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 do da 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 do 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 do. There's a different part. There's a different part in there that is actually a part of a different song, and I keep wanting to go into that other song, but it's obviously not the same song. And it keeps screwing up. I can't even like hear what the notes are that come after that, but I know it's a different song. Anywho, after that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It's wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that very next day something terrible would happen. 10 and 9 a.m.
Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Well, I mean, he just wants to make sure that if his toilet is taken to some exhibition, that he can be sure that it's nice and clean, bro. Duh. Let's see if... Oh, I have it there. Alright. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believed it was the work of renowned Phantom Thief Masked Star Damascus. Mask Damask? Mask Damask. Maybe we should make him French too. Mask Damask. Mask. Mask the mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by the Phantom Thief, who only targets rare treasures. I really hope he didn't take the freaking IM pot, because bro, that IM pot, bro, it was put together with wood glue. So it's gonna fall apart as soon as he puts it in the bag. Lordy Taylor. He breaks it apart and he glues it back together, and then it says my. Better yet, he puts it back together and it says Mia. Mask de mask, not mask star de mask. No, it's mask star de mask. The star was written. The star was written. He is going to ever be known as Mask Star Demask. Yes. Yes. Mask Star Demask. Should we make him French? I was gonna make him like a British. Maybe I should make him Scottish. Scottish or Irish? Or something. Something, or make him Russian. I could make him Russian. Da? Da. That would be interesting. Though, Demask suggests French or... who else says D? Who else says D in their language instead of the? Any language that uses D instead of the when they're just speaking naturally. I mean, to an American sounding one at least. I think that would probably work for this guy. I feel like they're trying to go French though. Und Mask. Und the Mask. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Spaniard. Sounds like it would be really awesome. But does Spaniard do that? Mask is French for... Yeah, that's another good point. So maybe I should make him French just because mask is French for mask. But I don't want to be Frenchist because then we would have made two evil guys pretty much in a row be French. No. People are gonna... You're Frenchist! What does that say about the game that that some of the most evil people in here... Okay, Gant I would say is pretty evil. I would say Gant would be on the evil side, but he never came off as somebody that had a French or like those kind of accents. But these other guys feel like they have heavy accents. French speakers are evil. Oh my word. Francis is all like says in French that French speakers are evil. He's like un français I don't speak French. Un français parler et toi et vous. What is language in French? Un français parler et toi. What's evil? Et toi. I don't know what is bad. I should know at least some stuff. I took a year of it. I'm terrible. Okay, so we'll make him French. Et toi. Blah blah blah. I'm not even speaking French. I'm just saying random stuff in a French tone. Yeah, I think we'll do that, except we'll change his voice. Instead of being like evil French, like the last guy, we will do un longue. Un langue et toi, parlez-vous français? I don't know. Close. I close. I think I'm getting the sounds of French. I sounded evil just now, bro. Un parler. I guess I spoke French. So evil. French speakers from France are like unsubbed. Oh man. The music is also kind of a little French, right? Right? Do you guys hear that too? It's a little French. Context for lurkers, French. Yes, French is his main language. Quebecois French. Quebecois. Canadian French. French Canadian. People are like, man, this frog guy is really, he really doesn't like them French people. I'm thinking about it right now. Everybody's like, man, he really doesn't like them French people right now, does he? I think I'm alive. I think we're good. All right. Whew. What's up, Doyle? So I will try to do French for him, for Masque de Masque. Masque de Masque. But I'm going to try to make him, like, higher pitched. Love to eat frog. Francis, I wouldn't imagine that you would eat frog regularly, but have you ever had frog? I mean, that sounds like you wouldn't want to do that because you love frogs, but still, I do have to question because you're not. While you do love frogs, you're more of a logical kind of minded, try experiences kind of person. So like I wouldn't put it past you to have frog legs, even though you like frogs as like animals. You've never tried animals. I was curious. I didn't think so, but you're somebody who I would think that, you know, just because you wouldn't necessarily I mean, maybe it's just too much. Maybe it's just too much. You see what you're saying? For what? You had frog legs for what? Wait, what? Your mom got tricked into eating frog legs? Oh, what do you mean?
Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure, Lordy Taylor, you don't think?
Yes. Now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Star Damask.
Guys, this star is here. We're freaking saying it. If this star is here, we're saying his name is Star Damask. Or Mask. Because it's one word. Because then it's Mask. You have to say it really fast because it's one word.
Most valuable treasure. The Korean sacred urn was stolen.
Bro. Why was it valued? Let's just remember why it was valued, guys. Let's just remember why the sacred urn was valued in the first place. It was because it held the ancient power and like inner soul part or whatever they call it in this game, in the urn of the Ami Fae, the very first channeler with the Korean technique, right? Well, freaking Pearly over there smashed the urn. There's nothing in it anymore, even by anybody's stretch of belief. So why do they even care anymore? It's worthless now. At the second it was broken, it became worthless. Bro. I mean, maybe it's worth something as a broken thing. It becomes a new product that you could then, but you could not say that after she pieced it together with a little spit and duct tape that is going to work the same and is going to be the same as it was prior to the point that she had broken it at. Right? What? So they did steal the pot, by the way, which is kind of silly. Wait. Now the question becomes, did Ami Faye just like kind of move back in when it was fixed? Or did she probably got lost on her directions because she's looking for a pot that says Ami and she only sees one that says I am. That's clearly the wrong one. Woo! Refresh my memory a little. What is this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Korean village. That's all.
It's... Bro.
Look, it's right there on the poster.
And they still have not mentioned anything about it being shattered and fixed together again. No, it doesn't! It doesn't. No. The biggest plot hole in this whole game so far is that they don't even notice that it's been broken and put back together. They have no idea. Maya, this looks fine to Maya. This looks completely fine to Maya. Like she's seen it her whole life. Not that it was broken just like a year prior and glued together. That's a huge hole. Like the holes left in the spaces because this is not accurately put together.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul.
Her spirit flew away. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. She's not in there anymore. As soon as the urn was broken, whether or not there was a soul in there, boom, gone. Gone. Flew away to Neverland. Bro. But is not in there anymore. And she should know that based on how it's broken.
Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the channeler of the Korean channeling technique.
I still don't understand how they don't see that it's broken.
Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right.
Pearly is the one who broke it.
Huh?
Hold up. Oh, she gonna notice? Not the brightest apple in the bushel.
I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it.
Yeah, and I thought it was in one piece.
Now it says I am.
It took them long enough. Literally a year later, and it's being put on display, and it's been stolen from the display. Then they notice.
Now it says I am. Huh. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, she does.
Huh? Hi. Well, yeah, there's some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
No. How does nobody know? How does nobody know? Like, bro, what the frick? Oh, my word. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karayan Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn turned out to be an important clue in the case. Phoenix does know. Yep. And someone who never paid attention to it handed it off. That had to have been the case. Yeah. Camo, you are correct. That had to have been the case of what it is. Because this is what it looked like, and then Pearl turned it into this. I still don't get how they see that as the same thing. I mean, maybe if it was like really well put together and the seams were almost barely noticeable or something, but it looks like it's about to fall apart, bro. It literally looks like if you blow on it, it's going to fall into pieces. The weight of the lid alone looks like it would push all the pieces out and make them fall off. Man. They'd be like, this is what they started with, right? And then they'd be like, they see this and they're like, I see the problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Bro. Hey, Miko. It only works the first time. So, Miko, guys, I'm noticing that my redeem only works the first time every day. I don't know why that's the case. Every stream, it's only working the first time, and then it doesn't work the rest of the times. It's only being redeemed once. So I have to figure out why that's happening. Did I up the... No, I didn't up the timer. It's Borkin. It's massively Borkin. What's up, Minecraft Gamer? Let's take a breather, though. Has anybody seen one of those TikToks that go use that sound clip? I see the problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Maybe make it a regular command. You're correct. Do do bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba po be body to ti to. Ba da ba ba po be body to ti to. Ba ba dee dee do dee dee do. Na do 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 do. Ba me dee do dee do dee dee do. Ba ba dee dee do. Ba ba dee dee do. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum da ni na na na. User bot breather. Oh. User bot breather. Ba bo. Ba bum bum be bo. Ba da ba 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 bo. No 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 no. Okay, Cat, try it out with bye breather just like yours. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I knew that. Do do dee do ba 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 ba. I did not set it to that. It still uses the tilde. Na 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 ni na ni na ni ni na 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 ni na ni no 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 no. Hold on. I'm changing it to that though. Boom. Now try it again. Right as you did it. User Bob Breather. The music didn't play. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. It is the wrong one. It is the wrong one, I see. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Give me a minute. Bum ba 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 be do 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 do. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba bo be body bo be bo. Dee 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 dee. Give me a second though, and we're almost you see. What's the user command? Ace Ventura. Alrighty then. I know, right? I forgot what the command was to say who the person is. User ID. User ID. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba. I need to see the thing. Username. Start. Okay, that's it. Ba 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 ba. I did user, but it's actually a lowercase username. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. All right. One more thing. Edit and this to boom boom. All right. Cat, try one more time, but with the way it's on yours. Now it's with the exclamation point. Now it is with the exclamation point. Just like on yours. Like literally the same. Let's see if it's fixed, bro. I should be fixed. I do not see why it wouldn't be fixed. Because this should all work. Assuming my bot works. So it steals your money instead? What a savage. Da, na, 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 na. Well, there isn't a bi breather with the tilde. Wait, why did it still work? Wait, why did it give you a... Why did it say that with the tilde it's... What? Wait, why did bi breather work with the tilde at all? That should not have... That should have not been a thing. What? Cat, when you used the tilde, it still said it's on cooldown. I just deleted the tilde comment. The tilde command. And it's still... What? That's so weird. So weird. Anywho, yes. Exclamation point now. And it works. Look at that. We got it working. And now it'll always work because it's not based on redeem. It's based on commands, like Cat said. Make sure to turn it off. Redeem is a completely different thing. You'd have to do... Redeem still is bi breather. You still have to go through the tilde, bi, and then a space, then breather. Because bi is the command, breather is the option. Do. For future people. Oh! Alright, it's off. Literally, just go and click a button. Alright, alright, where are we at? What to do? Let's take a breather, cat. And Miko. And other breatheries. Hey, I'm not. Mute myself in the middle of saying stuff. Oh man, you're so bored. So hey, I'm glad to provide you with some entertainment, bro. Guys, maybe did you think that maybe I'm not muted, but all of you guys are muted? I mean, I can't hear any of you guys talking right now, bro. I can't hear a single one of you. So I think you're all muted. Yeah. How'd you like them apples, bro? Yeah. You were deaf for a moment. Mick Maggie with the callback. We could hear the game music. Imagine, shame on, how dare you? Ah! You're already on your way back up, man. Oh my word. Ah! Sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I made you guys think you had gone deaf. It's my bad. 'Tis my bad. My bad. Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure been stolen. Does that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how. The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of Karayan School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. God, what am I supposed to do about it then? Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask Star Damask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask Star Damask. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. 1 year ago, the murder in Karayan Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. You're saying it right in front of Maya! No. Pearl, I thought you were the smartest one out of all of us! I'm ashamed, Pearl. I thought you had intelligence. This is clock. This is so clogged. I'm a child. What's up, Tiger? How are you doing? How goes things, Tiger? Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into 1,000,000 pieces. Dude. I honestly, if she put 1,000,000 pieces back together, that would be insanely impressive. I wouldn't even care about the broken pot anymore. I'd just be like, bro, you put together 1,000,000 pieces. You solved 1,000,000-piece puzzle, bro, as a child. That is impressive. You're now a sad panda because she broke it? Bro. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either.
Very not good at spelling. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. Yeah, and still, but hey, one could argue that her technique is amazing. That she did a fantastic job because nobody in the village even noticed. Nobody in the actual freaking village noticed it was broken. Only right now is Maya questioning why it doesn't say Amy on it, but she made no mention of all the cracks on it. No mention at all. She put the pieces together wrong, and now it says Ami instead of I am, which is impressive all in itself. To be able to put the puzzle pieces in the wrong way and have it still match up is either very lucky or, I mean, we can see that they don't really match up. They kind of were forced to look like that. So we know that. I wonder if you did take the pieces off of this, if you could actually rearrange it to be a smooth surface and say Mia. Or, sorry, Ami. I wonder if they actually did that. That would have been way more work than I would think they put into this. They probably just made a cracked version and a non-cracked version and then just put the name I am on it. So, that's the easy way of doing it. But could you imagine if they actually went through the work of moving the pieces around in such a way? Dude, if I was to design this game, I would have done that. I would have actually taken this clean image of the pot, and then I would have actually broken this clean image apart and actually moved the pieces around and fit them together to get this image. So then that way you could actually like rearrange them. It's way more work than necessary though. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later. Yeah, bro, still no one's noticed it. I mean, Maya only noticed the name was changed, right? What's up, Magically Me?
I can't believe it myself.
And she's just standing right here. She didn't hear any of that, apparently. She's just happily smiling here, like, la da 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 da. I wonder what we're gonna have for lunch today. Wow. Is this thing all that valuable? It looks kinda, well, junky if you ask me.
It's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of her channeling technique.
So, How much do you think you could get for it?
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey, Pearly, make a note of that.
What the F, Maya? Oh no, Maya! Oh no! Oh no, Maya, bro, no! Oh no! Jesus. Ways to save money, tip 109.
Ways to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible.
including the wallpaper that they wrote all their ways to save money on. They wrote down all the ways to save money, right? On a piece of treasure that they are now selling because of ways to save money, tip 109. So they're about to lose all their work. No! Ah, man.
Whenever possible, check.
Somehow, I think Maya's gonna be searching for a buyer for a long time.
Do-do-bum-bum-bo. You know, even I didn't know that statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fey Branch family training hall or something?
Yes, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. Hidden away deep, desolate mountains.
Why is she gonna be the master? Oh, she's only gonna be the master of Karayan Village. There are other Fey channeling masters out there in the world. I see. Why does it have to be desolate mountains? Yeah, we already said that. Badge! So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. Dude.
She certainly seems to be grateful to you, Nick.
Well, she was in a pretty tight spot during that terrible ordeal. Actually, I'm grateful to her too.
It sounds like you're not telling me something. I'm gonna take a look at the case file next chance I get. Pearly is such a cutie, isn't she, Nick?
Yep.
And she's smart too. Just like yours truly. She's got quite a future ahead of her. I bet she could be president someday.
A president that can channel past presidents? That might just come in handy. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. If you could get the input from the actual people that have died many years ago on their ideas, that would solve problems. I mean, really, I don't know why. Wait, why? Really, my question becomes is, why are they not criminal investigators using the channeling? This channeling. Criminal investigators would be very helpful. I mean, we already saw that in one of them. It would be awful. Well, yes, it would be because times change and views change. So that's why their mom is gone. They did. That's why their mom. Oh, right. Right, they did. Right. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah. So they were using them for the criminal investigators, right? And then because she got the wrong person, and they just took her word for it, they shut down the whole thing. When you're right. As real by most. Yeah. And the problem is that when she kind of took the chance for it, she did it wrong. And because she did it wrong, that did not help it at all to get recognized as a recognized form of solving cases. Because she did it wrong. She got the wrong answer. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm going to have to really buckle down and get serious.
What's up, Anthony? How are you doing? Well, you're the future master of Quran channeling technique, after all.
Yeah, that, and I have to play the part of Big Sister too, for Pearly. And you, Nick.
What? Do I look like I was born yesterday? He has to tell himself he's skilled, bro. I would say lucky, or equipped with a plot.
Sis, I really miss her. Was Mystic Mia? Was she a really good lawyer?
She still is a good lawyer.
Yeah, she was awesome. She taught Nick everything he knows. You should train hard and try to make her proud, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
You can join me on my next trip to a freezing waterfall.
I hate to break it to her, but I don't think that being frozen in the bone helps in court. Like Gazer. Bum ba ba da ba bum 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 beep body dori tito.
You're not photogenic, are you? I guess that's the end of the conversation.
You thought you were the only one here? Are you? Okay. We did all... do we need to examine anything? Are any of us here? Guys, am I here? Are you here? Is this here? Is this my coffee? Are we here? Really, it's a question. It's really a greater question. Are any of us here, really, you know? Maybe we're all just figments of each other's imaginations. Could you imagine? The paradox of relying on another person's figment of imagination for you to have an imagination of a figment of them. Alright, so we need to go. We presented her with all the evidence. Now let's go back to the main exhibition hall, I'm guessing. Are we just a video game? That's really the question. That's really the true question.
Right. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
Probably in the simulation, yeah. But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal! Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again. Shut up, Phoenix! Yes, him again! Gumshoe's the best, bro. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? What a savage, bro. No, I should be asking you that. Gumshoe. Classic Gumshoe. Yes, Gumshoe. Please ask Phoenix Wright why there are not any other detectives instead of Phoenix Wright. Hey Tiger, thanks for that like and retweet. Oh, and that reminds me, let me go over here. We have 18 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for those 18 like-a-madoos. Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here?
All right, we got it. Why don't you just two kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now it's a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Detective Dick. Oh, my word. Bro. Poor Gumshoe. Oh, Detective. That's so good. Oh, my word. Detective. Francis with the freaking gold. Detective, bro. Oh, my word. That's so funny. Like geezer. Oh, right, bro. Oh, my word.
Yeah, good to see you too, I guess.
Oh, my word. What happened?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name, Atta Girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Masked Star Damask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Oh, what? Well, I guess sorta can owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime?
Oh, I'm giving her the wrong voice.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It's all his fault that thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swell head, and then he's an ace detective.
Ace detective?
Yeah, he's no dick-tective. Oh. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Masked Star Damask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Masked Star Damask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as the museum guard. Some times he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises, the true Masked Star Damask. So he's some kind of master of disguise.
Oh, so he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordy Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him in time.
What? You knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So, why do you call him Ace Detective anyways?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Masked Damask has made 5 heists so far. He's on the 4th heist. Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Masked Damask and Ace Detective are the same person. I'm calling it right now. Calling it. I'm calling it, bro. I'm calling it. And the reason why I believe this is because, I mean, I may be rule 6ing myself here, but the reason why I'm saying this right now is because I saw the character that I'm assuming we're going to meet is this ace detective dude. And he's going to have this mask over his face. And that's from the thumbnail dude. That's just what we were showed as the beginning of the thing. So we'll meet him. He's a masked character. Other guy is masked. And then on top of that, what happens? He's getting the stuff. He's winning. He's winning the things, bro. What's up, Twisted? We actually just changed it, Twisted, to just by breather, one word but with an exclamation point, because that version doesn't work anymore. It hasn't been working at all. But I'll take a breather for you. So, mask to mask, mask star to mask is the ace attorney dude. The ace detective dude. And that is why I think that. I could be wrong. I mean this is we have a long case to go. So I very well could be wrong, but that is my first impression before just the information we've been given so far. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Nodders. Yep. Let's take a breather and then continue.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he's really good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his cars, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much of a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So, he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So. Only get ahead of yourself when making. There you go. When making theories. Exactly. Guys, can we get a hashtag in the chat for Theo, bro? Theo, you're right. Maybe I should think about that. Maybe I like making the theories. Especially if I'm crazy wrong. Hearts, guys, get a hashtag in there for
Rule 6.9 subsection 20. Only get ahead of yourself when making wild theories. It's more entertaining than
Oh man, bro, I wonder if that's something that I should actually append into the rules. It would be like rule 6.1 subsection 2. I think so. Paragraph 3. Because paragraph 1 and 2 of subsection 2 is just is a whole bunch of clauses. I gotta fit into the third paragraph. How are you doing, by the way, Sims and Owlero? So what's this calling card? Thank you, Theo. Dude, I'm gonna think about actually adding that. It would need to be very specific, and I'd have to reword it. But possibly we might be able to add that. But I would want it like streamlined, so I wouldn't be able to use 6.9. It would have to be like 6.1. 6.1 possibly. Yeah, the rules are funny. I love that you guys are liking the rules. I break rule 6 a lot on these ones. It's really hard to break rules 1 through 5 in this game. It's very hard to break rules 1 through 5 in this game. 6.1.3. I think we could actually just make it straight up 6.1. You know what? Tell you what. You know what? I'm going to do this. We're going to just straight up make it 6.1. It's Nightbot, right? Do I do it for that? Hold on. Quick question. Are they bot? Which bot am I using? Okay, so rule 34.69 is a bot, and then Nightbot is the other one. So here we go. Bum 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 be do di da do do di di do di di do. I'll need to eventually switch him over to the other one. There you go. It's funny.
Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. Top secret, okay, pal?
Yeah, now if you type in rule 6.1, oops. Rule 6.1. Boom. Whoop.
It's top secret, okay, pal?
Ba 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 da ba dee da do do. Yeah. So if there ever becomes an amendment to the 6.1 rule, we then put that a clause in rule 6.1 subsection 1 would be like what we would say, something possibly like I mean, it has to happen on stream, right? It's something I can't just add stuff randomly. It all has to be stuff that it needs to be stuff on stream, obviously. But an example would be only for the amount of 1 minute or something like that, you know? Only get ahead of yourself when making wild theories. It's more entertaining that way. And then subsection 1 is, but not for longer than 5 minutes or something like that, you know, like that. Yeah, there you go. That's an idea of something that we might actually get into the subsections. I actually really hope we do get into some subsections, because that would be pretty funny. That would be actually pretty funny. What is this mark on the front? You wouldn't be surprised. I know, right?
That's Mask to Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. Malaza's calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail for the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell the calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Yeah, that's the smartest idea that the police department in this game has ever had. You don't tell the public, because then other people are gonna do it too and gonna copycat, and then just put in more emblems, and then it doesn't help the case.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Ain't nobody copycatting Phoenix Wright, bro. Thanks. If for no other reason, because the plot armor Phoenix Wright has is stronger than any armor that anybody could ever have. The plot armor on Phoenix Wright is just too strong, bro. There's no way anybody can break through it.
To the security at Lord, I will be coming to prolong the most priceless work of art.
I'm making him too dark. Hold on. To the security. Nope, that's changing it too much. I'm trying to do the French thing, but make it like bouncy. Tout la sécurité at Lord le terror. I will be coming to Parloin to the most priceless work of art on display in your treasures of Cochrain. It's so hard, bro. I was kind of getting with the last guy. Cochrain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled iron, won't you? Yours truly, Masker Stark, the Masker. The mask. The mask. The mask. That just reminds me when Kat tries to do something. If Kat tries to do an accent, she'd be like, coming for lunch, the most priceless work of art. That's Kat's impression of doing impressions. Okay, we showed him everything, right? What's this?
What about this? Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night. Brain's not working real right.
Somehow, I don't think really sleep would fix the problem.
Hey, keep it down. You might have really good hearing for all you know, and might get mad if you heard. I can hear everything you're saying, pal.
He's always been able to hear what you're saying. This man. Okay, we got everything from you, right, sir? Correct. Let's move downstairs. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, Basement Warehouse.
No matter how many times I come here, the place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air-conditioned. To protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean?
This guy. Okay. So he doesn't have a mask over his face. He could still be Damask, but I was thinking that the guy on the thumbnail was who we were gonna meet, not this guy. So obviously, likely wrong. But I'm curious on who this guy is. Is he related? The voice he chose was very nasal, like a shy guy.
No, I'm afraid I have a very little offer you. But please, make yourself at home. I'm afraid I have very little to offer you. But please, make yourself at home.
I see him as almost like the Penguin. You guys see that? You guys see how he's like the Penguin? I bet you he's actually modeled after Penguin. Have you guys seen Gotham? Have you guys seen Gotham? He reminds me of Penguin. So much. Not high enough for his voice. Gotham is a really good show, guys. If you like like the history of Batman or just superheroes, Batman's not really in it. It's about everybody else essentially in the world of Batman and how they all began. It's crazy cool, like how how Penguin began in a different way. You wonder how heavy the magnifier is? It's the heaviest one. It's times 20. He can see into the microscope. Alright, so you guys think I should give him a higher voice?
I'm afraid I have a very little offer.
I'm thinking if I go more like a like if I do the like in my mind, this man has a voice like, I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. I like that voice. That's the voice I hear. Bum 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 bum. And that voice is actually would be heavily voiced the same kind of style that Penguin is in Gotham is voiced. I don't have the same voice that he does in the show, but that's kind of how he acts. Anglo-French. Hi, I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Is that what you mean, Hypercats? I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. All the accidents.
I afraid very little offer, but please, make yourself at home.
I afraid have very little offer, but please make yourself at home. All the voices! So many voices! Classic Optimus Prime. Classic Optimus Prime, right? Oh, that's funny. Hypercats is like, bro, why are you doing a robot? Like, I'm gonna give it to him. You guys want me to make him more nasally? Like, I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. That's kind of more nasally. I do hear him with the. You guys want me to do a French accent for him? I'm afraid I have a very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Perfect. You guys like that? It has a tinge of French in there. Just a slight little, a little sprinkle of French in there. Just a sprinkle. You guys hear that? Maybe just a few specks of French in there. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourselves at home. You hear that? You hear that? Ooh, just a slight little sprinkle of French in that accent. His monocle is a magnifying glass. It is. It really is. I bet you he does that. Bro! I bet it shatters in his eye when he gets upset, too. Classic Phoenix Wright.
Who are you, anyway?
Silence! Silence! I see now, all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Svari! The truth has once again been arrogantly revealed to me. Hallelujah, and a spare medium, neither very advanced in the trade. And am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that?
The Penguin from Batman? Me too, Miko. Me too. Miko, did you watch Gotham? I'm betting that's where they got the design for him off of. This is the classic Penguin design for pretty much across Batman things. Penguin has had a lot of designs, but all of the things that make Penguin are there already. The suit, the weird tie, the hair of the Emperor Penguin in this case. It's a different style of penguin. The long pointed nose, the monocle, the ring I'm not sure, but the gloves are a bit. You've watched Gotham. Doesn't he remind you? He reminds me he reminds me like they based this character off of a slightly modified version of that Penguin in Gotham. Which honestly great performance. Great performance. I absolutely love Gotham. And Penguin did a great job, the guy. I was thinking about doing his voice like that Penguin, which is his performance in that show is like there's a lot of like, you know, what he does. He's like,
how dare you say that? The universe skeptic would say how nothing is but a question of why.
That would be kind of more, I mean, the sound, my voice doesn't sound like it, like his does, but like that kind of energy that he puts into the role, that would be tough, because he puts a lot of energy into his role, like subtle. It takes a lot of energy to put that kind of emotion that he does into his roles that he plays, because he's always like, just like trembling in anger or something, or in pain, or I don't know how he does it, honestly. What's up, there, Bumble? How are you doing? I'm supposed to say Penguin. But his voice in the show is like, it's like, how dare you say the universe skeptic is. No, that's still not right. The first time I attempted his voice was closer. Anywho, we're going with
how you say the universal skeptic would say that is why, nothing but a question of why.
Higher pitch for the voice? Yes. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a traveler of both space and time and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Nice detective.
Hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Ba 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 ba. Do. I'm my Faye. What are you guys saying? I'm so confused.
I'm Maya Fey, spirit medium.
Did I say it wrong? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something else? Look at me. Oh! I didn't even hear it. You guys heard it. Oh my word, I didn't even hear the pun. I didn't even hear. I'm like, look at you. Wait, what? Look at you. And then Francis said, look, his name is Luke at me. I'm like, oh man, bro, I did not see it. Oh my word, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Look at me. Wow, the puns, bro, the puns. Hey Bumble, thank you so much for that like and retweet, which reminds me, let me go over here. We have 23 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for those likes on the stream. That's funny though. Look at me, bro. Pff, classic.
And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game. Why does he phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? You know, he's kind of a mix. He's kind of a little bit of a mix of like the Riddler and Penguin. A little bit so far. That's what I'm seeing. He really is giving me Penguin vibes with like almost the attitude of Riddler. So are you really as famous as you say?
Of Well, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me.
He says his name! He literally says his own name! Bro, he said his own name. And he said his own pun. I didn't even realize, bro. He's egomaniac, then Darkwing Duck, right?
I am Master Archer Enemy, the ace detective who got me.
Yeah, bro. The ace detective, look at me. Okay, guys. The theory for this man still being a part still being this man, mask to mask, bro, star to mask, bro, is still on. Because his name is Look at Me. He's trying to get everybody's attention to him. And then he's the only one who has any info at all about Damask stuff. So, he is both a lawyer and a thief. That is my theory. Let's continue.
At this moment there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic turbs of light.
Sailor Moon vibes, right?
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of the villain since his crime. After learning the criminal's patterns, I thwarted his lord's loathsome larceny. I've returned the target of that tyranny, the portrait of Mia, to the crime scene. And I did that myself. I took it back from Mask Star to Mask. With my briny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news. The Great People Around Town segment.
Yeah, so the idea here is that he's stealing the things so that he can make himself look better. That's the whole point of it, right? That Mask Star to Mask is actually only a means to the end for him, so that he can use getting back all the things from Mask to Mask as a reason to jumpstart his own popularity. Easy. Call in the case right now. Shut it down. Case over. We've won. All right, let's go.
They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Oh, that's the jewel on his hand?
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them, it's not much.
Wait. Oh, retrieve for them. I thought from that said from them for a second.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you a great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask Star to Mask. Keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have to devote my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor?
Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find at me, laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. Bro, I wonder how many people assume assume like I do that it's him right now. I wonder if it's a majority of people or a minority of people that would assume that this guy is it already at this point in time, or if I'm just alone on my island up over here.
But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him what happened last night in more detail. Of course, let's do it. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? Are you still in a simulation? Yes.
But of course, after all, I should say there are no secrets between aces.
Flattery won't get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Oh my word! This man has a medical condition. Why is Phoenix so mean, bro? Why are you so mean? You don't even know if he's lying. I mean, if he was lying, that'd be one thing, but just to straight insult the man for no reason at all? What is wrong with you, Phoenix, bro? This man just straight insults people. Oh my word. If that was thought out loud, Phoenix could be in an interesting situation. Let's see if it was thought out loud. I don't know because of the news. Oh, I get it. And it's rude. That's rude because we don't even know if he's lying about anything. He just called him Pinocchio because of the nose. It has nothing to do with lying. He just is. That's just straight up making fun of somebody's appearance. Hypercat Z. That's like me making fun of you because you have Z in your name. How dare you have a Z in your name? See? Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. I mean, why? That man could just have a condition where it's not his fault he has a large nose. Maybe it is. Maybe he got plastic surgery for an extended large nose. But that was his own choice then, and you still shouldn't make fun of it. You shouldn't, bro. Gasp your ass. C is the best name letter. See? SMH my head, bro. SMH my head.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yeah, it's almost like, bro, it was all set up by this guy or something. And it's like he was hired so that he could place and case the place, put the car, figure out all the security, and steal something.
Yes, see, the person who hired me was quite rigorous and thorough.
No, it was Adrian! Dude, I told you shouldn't have hired her! Dude, they should not have hired her! Bro, after that last case with her, she should not be managing anything. Not for a long freaking time, bro. She should not be a manager. And this is why, bro. This is why, bro. Unless she's also in on it. Bro, what if Adrian Andrews is actually freaking in on this? What if that lady's in on it? She could be. I wouldn't put it past her, bro. Looks like it, Karen.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, as detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse and waited for him. Alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go for police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Bro, I don't think you actually can say that anybody else is bad at their job when you've already failed at your job that is the exact same thing. So, I don't think Senior Penguin here has much to say about anything. You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed out of sight of others.
See, he said it out loud, bro. Bro, really, you should just remove the parentheses when you're not saying stuff out loud like you did earlier. He was earlier in this episode, he was just saying stuff straight out loud right to Maya and Pearl. called Maya shady right to her face in an outer monologue.
Corn sealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence.
Bro, are you serious?
To fool your enemies first, you must fool your friends. It is my own original problem.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, no solitary soul came through that entrance.
Bro, this was... Wait, what? Okay, so... On the ground, the sword's broken over here, and now this statue is moved back, and there's a big, like, splatter of something here. That's new. Oh, paints. Paints. I'm in the way of them. There's paints right here. Right here, there's some paint. Can you see that? Am I still in the way? Can you see the paint? I can't see if you can see the paint, but it's over there. Splatooning. Bro!
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
I mean, it's worthless, bro. Remember Bob? Which Bob?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, lawyer. If I knew the question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still vanished from under your nose?
Hey, Pearls! Don't make fun of his nose! Making pearls. Bro.
That's just not possible.
Pearls made a nose joke. She didn't even realize it. What a savage. What a savage, I tell you. Okay, let's actually examine this scene. So there's a broken sword. There's a sword. You know what? Let me do this really quick. Alright, so there's a sword over there. There's a swordy sword on the ground over there. See that? Swordy sword on the ground. Let's examine that. Let's examine that really quick.
Lawyer, please refrain from such cruel behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
A criminal is an artist. The crime scene is which the canvas upon it which he paints.
I would be very surprised if anybody was thinking separately than me at this point. That this guy is. I wonder if there's anybody who didn't think this guy was it already. I mean, I think they're making it more and more obvious.
Only I, as Detective Atme, have an eye in which educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have to ask but Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival master mask.
I bet you do, actually.
What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only real crime buff would know?
Yeah, he does. Because he's the crime! Criminal. He's the crimer. Dude, he crimes! He crimes all over the place, bro. He's the crimer. Wonder if they were inspired by Penguin. Exactly, Bumble. Are you talking about from Gotham? I see it. Me and Miko see the same thing. I'll think about what to ask when I listen to Mr. Ace Detective what he has to say. It's Kink wearing a Doge mask. Exactly. In the night of a cloud of breathers. Bum 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 bum. That was your dream last night? Yeah, Bumble? Exactly who we were thinking as well. But everybody seemed to prefer the I was gonna give him actually as close of a voice to that penguin as possible. But yeah, everybody seemed to want the other voice, a more like nasally sort of voice and kind of deeper, I guess. I'm trying to like raise it a little bit. I'm trying to raise the pitch of it a little bit. It's hard to do in that voice though. I'll find it though. I'll find it as we go. Yes, but that was the idea. I see like they base this character directly, the look of him at least, off like directly pulled from Penguin's Gotham. Almost. I mean, the hair is obviously different, but I mean he's supposed to represent like an emperor penguin instead of a different kind of penguin, right? Oh, we can't examine anything. Hold on. Can I examine anything at all? Nope, I can't examine anything. It's all marked off. And this A is Borkin. Why is that A Borkin? Okay, we present stuff, I guess. Well, we shouldn't show him this. I mean, he should first show us that he is aware of this before we show him it, right?
Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your...
Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you.
The final round between Detective Luke Atme and the mask is set to begin.
Still, there's something funny about this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
Retrieve. I'm adding in a lot more quotes.
Yes, even I have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy?
No, thanks. Actually, we should take that. It's evidence, bro.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest in save that finding evidence against my arch rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why didn't you couldn't have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Wow. Also, true. Oh, he won't say anything about our badge. I'm offended. Okay, I guess let's show it to him. Mask to Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such top secret information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, and I'm an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want to like this guy to like us, ever.
Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure how... That's right!
We're going to find the sacred urn, no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have too much to do.
Okay, bye.
What? Wait a minute! He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office, too. Take me with you, okay?
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bum 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 be do dee do 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 do. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. Set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and snap your photo too, Pearly. Mr. Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. Rawr. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. Such a cute name.
It looks like this computer's for storing the data for the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing.
Computers are cute. Aren't computers adorable? How are you doing, Naughty? I know the answer to this, Naughty, but go ahead and tell us anyways.
We might even find a photo of Damask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
It's a very funny joke, Naughty. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. It looks like a part of the signboard, but all I can read is burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kind of doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti!
That's not a GHE. Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. This is the look on her face. Anyways, it could say burr, but there's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. Spaghetti Festival, what did you think?
3 games late, but is there a reason why I was giving all the women British accents? Really, it was more of a choice, more because I was I felt like I was able to make a, it was easier for me to make a feminine voice while using a British accent. And even when I'm trying to do an American accent for female, for a feminine voice, I should say, even now I'm still trying to I'm struggling to not make it British, and so it's odd for me, honestly, because to do an American female voice, in my head, I have to go with a British accent, but take the British out of it. It's a little bit more complicated than it should be to do an American, for, I don't know why. I feel like I can do a better feminine voice when it's British. So that's why she ended up getting that. Because remember, DJ was complaining that I was making all the women British. So I was trying to start making them American. And it's actually kind of hard for me to do it like an American. So if I do her voice as an American... Well, maybe it was a typo. See, like right there, I was going to say typo. Right? But it's typo. Oh, harder, way harder O. Right? So maybe it was a typo. A typo. Not a typo. A typo. So there's like, it's, I have to actually, in my head, as I'm saying it, I have to like make sure I'm editing that in there. So I'm saying it correctly. It's weird. It's actually kind of, it's weird. It's weird. You would think that I'd just be able to straight do the accent, right? Doing a southern accent help? Yes, actually, you're right, Bumble, is that my southern, I can do a southern feminine accent. Like Lotta, I think I got a pretty good sounding feminine voice for a southern belle kind of girl, the kind of gal. You know, I think that kind of works. And it's more feminine, but I did not make her southern. Yeah, I always have a reason for everything. There's always a reason for everything. But in her case, it was just because I felt like I did her voice better and I didn't make her southern. But you're right, Bumble. I might have been able to do a southern accent and still been able to maintain that. My feminine voices sound feminine, right? Right? That my main goal is to make it sound like a woman is talking, or at least somebody who has femininity in their voice is talking, and it doesn't sound like my voice. So as long as I'm achieving the feminine sounding part of it, then I can start working on the more fine-tuned complexion of it, because just between a more masculine voice and a more feminine voice is different. Also, like if a gay man has more feminine in his voice, but it's not the same as I mean, it could be the same, but most of the time it's not the same as a woman's voice, right? It definitely could be, but it's most of the time not. And then same thing with other side, you know, a lesbian woman, or you know, more butch lady might have a different tone in her voice than I mean, there's a lot of normal like you couldn't tell the difference lesbian women out there, positive. I'm talking about like Home Depot. They always have a deeper voice. They always want to have a deeper voice, it almost seems like, right? The Home Depot women. Hey, more power to them, but there's still a tonal difference in all these voices is the point I'm trying to get across. There's a tonal difference in all of them. And that's the differences I'm trying to make. Right? You can sing me faster than huh? What do you mean? But yeah, guys, I would love to know, anybody think, by a raise of hand, who thinks that my feminine voices sound feminine? Because if they don't sound feminine, I need to work on that.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
Okay, to me. Besides, spaghetti is only more tangled than your reasoning. Rude. So rude.
Look! A letter!
That's a stepladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on how narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had the same conversation somewhere before? Bum, 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 bum. It's good, thanks. I do a pretty good female voice? Okay, thanks. Nice. That pathetic-looking wooden box?
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it!
Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What a savage!
What's that supposed to mean? The urn has always been its stand on the winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask to Mask had taken the box too. Oh my word. You didn't have to tell her it was a bad box!
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
Shichishido. It's literally 7-branched sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes.
Oh my word, bro.
There's something that bothers me about it. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, buddy. This sword? Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? Ah!
Why is Pearl the most intelligent person here? I mean, not you guys are all far more intelligent. I mean, in the game. Don't take it personally. Everybody's like, "How dare you call me unintelligent?" I mean, in the game. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Everybody, nobody's even saying anything. Oh man.
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent. So that must mean... last night someone used it somehow.
I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask to Mask with it. Like this.
Youch! What the heck?
Did she just...
She unbent the sword. She unbent the sword by hitting Phoenix with it. She unbent the sword by smacking Phoenix with it, guys. Wow. That was revenge for making fun of her box. Exactly. What's up, Omega? How are you doing?
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
No, it looks... Here, let me move myself so you guys can see the other thing. Where is it? Overlays, bottom left. Bro, you can see the sword over there, bro. You can see the sword over there, and it looks fine. It looks fine, bro. It looks... I mean, it's... The sword up there looks better than the sword down there, is what I'm saying. Been lurking for a bit? Nice. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, man, my head. My hair. She smacked him in the head with it? Oh, my word. Bro. freaking bro. I tell you. Here, let me go back. So you guys can see how bent it is now. How bent it was before, bro. All right. Let's go. Q. It's gonna have a headache. You bet. You bet. Let's go this first. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they're keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
Not a splitting? Exactly.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed this color. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
Wow, bro. Where did Penguin go? He left. I don't know where he went to go investigate elsewhere is what he said.
But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Maya! Why the frick do you immediately assume that Nick somehow freaking just went over there and painted the wall? Bro, Maya, what the frick, bro?
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilt. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
You're right. I wonder what it could be.
I think that 90-degree angle there is clearly made by a circle.
The statue of Mystic Army is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. If we could put it in the office.
It causes brain damage over the time. Exactly.
Hey, it's Wright & Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Has pink paint on it? Yep. I was gonna go back and we're gonna go back and examine it and see if it will connect the two.
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it?
The statue of Mystic Army. Was this where it was last night? I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
I would expect a lot more out of Phoenix and Maya, though.
So, the statue was moved the night of the crime.
Like, why isn't Phoenix, when we examine this, like,
That wasn't there before.
why is he like, you know? I mean, okay, the statue being in a weird place, that's information we keep in mind, but the fact that, like, the sword isn't in it and it's been broken is one thing, and then we record the statue for that. This splatter here, we record that. The fact that the statue has been moved from here to here, that could happen, right? That could just be happen. It's a storeroom, you know? Somebody moved it back a few feet. That wouldn't be news. It's the other things that are news to it.
It says organi.
Well, I bet it's supposed to say organize. Oh, wait, unless the burr is a part of this, but that was one word.
No, it doesn't. Nick, it says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could either because this place is a mess.
Oh, savage.
Huh, yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Oh, savage. Or organic, maybe. Well, Brandy, if we take context clues, this is a storage room for artifacts. So, yes, it could say organic, but context clue says that would be strange, but possible. Okay, we can't look at the pink stuff on the box because it looks like the box landed there. Wait. Okay, we can't do that. Maya and Phoenix sound like they're married? Bro. Oopsie. And her burst. Dang it! I accidentally clicked into it again. Alright. I think we're done searching this place for clues, and then we can leave. Nothing else. Making sure. Alright, let's leave. Back. And move. And exhibition hall.
Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing!
Beep.
Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. I bet Mr. Ace Detective beat. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective led his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Look, lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Oh, you caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him.
Mask to Mask surrendered? That's great. When can we come and pick up the sacred am?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you, mask to mask, that is.
He wants to talk to Nick.
I forgot the star. I have been not saying the star, bro. I should.
Star to mask. I'll be waiting for you. Get over here soon, pal.
Beep. The detention center, huh?
Atme's detective agency.
This is a detective agency. Looks like the set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? Looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with
a memento. Outsmarted Atme for sure. Man, Atme never saw it coming. Never saw it coming.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later.
Well, he's currently in jail right now, bro. I mean, if we had seen Atme right now, I would then have to start questioning what I was saying earlier. But at the moment, I do not have to question what I was saying earlier because this is playing as if this man is the criminal. So far, it holds up. We'll see how it progresses. Hang up.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. Oh, I clicked the chair. Okay.
In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose.
Yeah, not even 50 cents.
Whoa, it's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
So do you! She just said that the freaking gramophone is a purifier. You need to stop judging people based on your cultural assumptions, Maya. Frickin' Zoomer! Oh, man.
What a creepy painting. Looks like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put a big portrait of you up in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet.
So beautiful.
I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. That's one impressive bookshelf, filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition, by Luke Atmead, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atmead doll at the helm. How cute. There's a microscope here, too. I wonder if he's researching something. The glass sides have different names on them. This one says, Atme Virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's kind of getting irritating, actually.
So that's why he started stealing stuff. Is because he's trying to make a name for himself, so he figured he could invent a problem and be the solution to the problem he invented. Classic case.
The desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water's made up carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
She didn't know it.
Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
No! There's not alternative theories! It's not something that you can just say, oh, well, I believe it more. I believe that it's carbon and hydrogen, so therefore it is. No, that's not how it works. You would have to define carbon and hydrogen. You would have to then switch the definitions of what carbon and hydrogen mean. Or carbon and oxygen, I guess. That always ends well, right, Omega?
But if alternative theories mean ones you make up inside that head of yours.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. The only way that works is if you literally switch the definitions around. Literally, the only way that could work. You have to change the definition of you would literally have to change the definition of carbon and oxygen to be meaning the opposite of each other. Because say that she was right? And that you really could have carbon. But that doesn't change the fact carbon and oxygen are human terms applied to something that is there despite whether humans exist or not, right? So what we name it is a moot point. It doesn't matter what we name it. That doesn't change the fact of it existing, right? You can't just say, you can't just believe something is different and then say it's that way because you want to believe it's different. It doesn't give a crap about us. It doesn't care about your feelings, bro. That's what people that hate science don't understand. Science doesn't give a crap about your feelings, bro. It doesn't matter if you think if it upsets you. That doesn't make it less true. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist because you don't want to believe it. You know? It will exist whether or not you believe it. And there's a lot of people in the world that think that things only exist as they believe it. Critical thought, education. Very important, guys. Okay, let's move. Wait. Do we have to go to the offices first and then detention center? Yep.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got masks started.
Right, but where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really talk about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight out from the horse's mouth.
Is he still wearing his mask?
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is.
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I guess so in a way.
I'm so used to thinking the victim is a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
I like how they're not even paying attention to the dude. Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me.
This is Mask to Mask. This is Mask Star to Mask. Demasked. Bro. Mask demasked, bro. So, Penguin couldn't even possibly be. Obviously, it's not Penguin. Dang it. It's not Penguin. If this is Mask demasked, then that means that... Yeah, that she is not actually there. Should we still make her French though?
Who are you? I am Maska said the Maska. Okay. Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of gangly? I'm Ron Dilly.
Oh, sorry. My bad. They person. Should just say they person. So, I'm assuming identifies as a man. But I feel like we'll still go a higher pitched voice. Higher pitched, kind of on the side. He's going to be fabulous. Well, we could make him fabulous. Like, fabulous. Like, I'm Ron Delight, the famous the masker. No, I don't like that voice. He has to be more like, yes, queen. We do need to make like a very flamboyant person at some point. I'm not sure that this person works as our flamboyant person, but dude, if we find a point to make somebody flamboyant, we totally should.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So, you're Mask to Mask guy.
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's so complicated. Sorta yes, sorta no, if you know what I mean. Huh? What's wrong? Well, then when I say wrong, what I really mean as to say is not right per se.
I like that voice for him. Bro.
You see, it's not spelled the mask. It's actually Master Mask.
Gray, very quiet. Can you hear when I go whisper? Master Mask. Could you hear me say that? So if I can go quieter.
What's with this guy?
I actually really like that voice for him.
Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at that. I don't need your pity.
And a major crybaby too. So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, because I know why. It's because you stole priceless treasure.
You like that I do the quiet part too? Nice. It makes you giggle. Francis, you have to show me what his voice was. I'm curious now.
And now that you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right?
Priceless treasure, that broken old urn.
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back. Where is it? I'm sorry. I will give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I promise I will, maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn. Right away, actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you. But actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight. Please, don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I lost it. What?
Savage. You like it? Perhaps your favorite? I like it. I think it fits him very well. I think it fits him very well. What did you say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes. No. Yes, maybe. I mean, I lost it. Yeah. What do you mean? But well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, it's just the things that happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know. And so, what? You forgot our urn on the train? Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that? No, I know. I was just speaking hypothetically, so. Anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm lost it somewhere. I just don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is masked? Start to mask.
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts with this guy. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that.
Yeah.
I guess she must be his wife. I sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me you have to. Oh, come here. Do you think you could get a? You could go to my hideout and visit her?
Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Not really. I meant my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pablepepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask the Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she's just likes the sound of the word hideout.
Bum bum boo boo.
What do you think about this?
I don't really think I can help you with that. I can help you with that, but no, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can help you, if I can say one way or another. I didn't really catch that.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Bum boom. Okay, let's skip through this.
Oh, that's the mask's the current guard. Pretty nice looking, huh?
He looks so happy.
He looks so happy. I may not have got the writing, you see. So I brought a book called How to Write a Business Letters and Studied Hard.
Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. What a lovely business model he must have.
I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing is I did wrong was lose. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the treasures feel the same. He sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that the such famous thief with such pure heart?
What do you think about this? Oh, we already said this. Wait. Badge! Profile? Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing with this. He doesn't have, he doesn't talk about his own Dang it! I didn't mean to do that! Dang it, I keep clicking through it too quick. Okay, so, profiles. Mask to mask.
Ever since I was a little boy, I have always been interested in mysterious masked men.
So, that's what you wanted to be when you grew up. I keep on, I think I keep on like changing his accent. I'm trying to maintain it, and I think I'm changing it too much. Unintentionally, I'm not trying to change it at all.
Yes, no, sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I feel as bad as I do about now. The treasure's been stolen.
People sure can be complicated, can't they? Okay. What about him? Nope, nothing. Nobody else should matter. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my word, the hideout, bro. I'm guessing that this person is a fake mask to mask person. Wow, check this place out. Kat, was I maintaining the voice or was I changing it? I couldn't tell. I was trying to maintain it. But since you seem to really like the voice, you'll have to keep me in line with it if I start going off of it, because I was trying to keep it. I felt like I kept on. I've been like, he's like Italian. Is that the kind of voice I'm kind of giving him? An Italian kind of accent? Sounds Italian. DJ would definitely be able to tell us if it was Italian. I'm sure he'll comment on the replay. DJ, when you watch this back, tell us if that's Italian, bro. But possibly. Shower lurk. Wait to see my reaction before doing so. Oh, have a good shower lurk. What's up, Jarett? How are you doing, man? Bro, get squeaky clean. As Francis says. He's not wrong though, guys. He's not wrong. You're clean when your skin goes. Not wrong. That's the feeling of cleanliness right there. How are you doing, Jarett, bro?
No doubt this is a mask to mask's hideout, all right. Who is that? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people?
Desi Delight. Voice. She sounds... Should we make her Southern, guys?
Are you Desi Delight?
She looks like she could be British or, Desiree. Desiree. Ooh. That makes me think that she... I mean, she could be Southern, but, or she could be British. With a name like Desiree. That's almost a... What other country? Francis, is that French? Desiree? 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 Maybe? Look at those earrings. She's freaking a regular Amelia Earhart. So Desiree is a French name, so maybe we should make her French as well. It means desired. Oh, that's the pun. It's Desiree. Okay, we'll make her French then if I can. Female French accent. Okay, or feminine. I'm trying to change it where I'm not saying female, because you can be a man with a feminine accent, or a woman with a masculine tone in your voice. It's possible. So I'm trying. So yeah, I need to add a feminine accent to French. Okay, let's see if I can do it.
That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh, yeah. Oh, you must be so loyal and so victim.
Higher pitch maybe.
How you must be so loyal.
No, no.
You must be.
That's really hard. French biker. French biker. Dude, I don't know if I could do a French biker. That's going deep into it. I was thinking pilot. But biker I think would work as well.
Oh, you must be the lawyer. The victim?
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Mary Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky boy and Myra, huh? Nicky boy and Myra, huh? I could make her a little...
Oh, dude! What if we made her like Haitian, which is slightly French, but also, man, I wish I could do Haitian. I only hear it in my head from TV shows. Which is like French, but slightly different. Anywho, I don't think I could do it. I'd have to hear it. Anywho, this is hard to do a French female accent or feminine accent.
Nick boy and Maya, huh? I can tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
No, none of that really worked. That's not really it, is it? It doesn't sound very right. It doesn't sound right. Me dipping in. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Perfect.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Man, it's hard. I need to hear a French feminine accent.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really just call me Nicky boy? About your husband.
Hey, isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes.
A bit weak sometimes, though. We could make her frickin' Jamaican.
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
Make her Jamaican. Desiree. I mean, I want to make her French because her name is French. Desrare. Desrare. I feel like I'm saying that right. A bit.
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Twava? Tirchuno? Huh? Really? They say you earned the urn and you're doing some shady training at a law office now.
Remind me not to watch the channel news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
Doesn't sound French to me, guys. It doesn't sound French to me. It doesn't sound French to you? I don't think it sounds French. Why is that so hard?
I see.
My Ronnie, he has powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. Deluded.
That doesn't sound right either. Why is that so hard, bro? I'm now confusing myself.
He kept on insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do.
I'm about to make her British.
It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it wasn't even possible. But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
You guys okay with me just making her British since I can't do an accurate? I can't do an accurate one, despite the name. Well, a British person could be named Desiree for sure. I mean, of course. There's no reason why she couldn't be. In fact, the first person I think of when I see the name Desiree like that is in English culture, because that's a name that is used in English culture, or British culture, I should say, more often than you might think. I don't know about French culture. I'm sure it's part of France, though.
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his own secret identity?
Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm happiest when I go racing along my bike at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is by putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
I think that depends on how you write it.
I'm the type that can't stand getting living old with a bow and dreary life with no action.
Oh, so she's actually the criminal. I see. She's the criminal, and he is just taking the blame for her. Big braining it. Case closed. We win. Let's go.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't look like him the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say he makes up for in other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous.
We've closed the case multiple times. I know. Easy cases. Singular.
He brought me a bike that's so fast it will make your head spin. And shopping. I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So, where does Mr. Delight get his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened that night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night it was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes, anyway, I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
No.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So, basically, he's got no alibi.
Liar! Well, our Magatata didn't flash. So, maybe not a liar.
Ooh, that's mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really, that's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She lit up like a 1,000-watt light bulb.
Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker.
Boom, 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 boom.
Excuse me, but would you take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough.
So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret. Don't you remember?
Sorry about that.
Oh, I remember it all right.
But the way she just said top secret was way worse a giveaway than what I did.
Oh, when I heard the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Okay, so that's gonna be the same thing. Bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba bo bo be do bo bo ba da ba 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 ba. What is that in the corner? Is there a top secret thing? We haven't examined. Oh, this right here, bro. All right.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy, don't you think, Nick?
Ba ba.
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So, when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit.
What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must have seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word.
Bro, it's all a lie. She's using him to cover for her own things. I accidentally hit the zoom button. Sorry about that. Hold on. Whew. My throat, sorry.
Miss Delight, you know what? You must know, right? About your husband, Mask Star Damask.
Mask to mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yeah, what? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be sometimes pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
What? Wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask. What? What are you talking about?
So it is Penguin! We're back to the Penguin train! What's next to the hot air balloon? We're gonna examine everything after we get through her dialogue.
So, when did Ron first become Mask Star to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Huh? But wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout.
No, this is obviously Mask to Mask fan club. Case closed again. Case closed again! Exactly. Yeah. Bro.
No. You're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's 'cause Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to his heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Masks are Damascus bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, he wouldn't still have it. Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I might seem a little on the bad girl out on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand is for illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. I don't know about that, bro. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it.
I mean, possible. And either her or somebody else. She's not cleared of suspicion yet. I have yet to have this lady cleared of suspicion. She might have been the culprit behind it all. She might have nothing to do with it. We don't know yet. We just don't know.
Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Mr. Light. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it to all of us.
Let's read it! Read it!
Could you please give it to my Ronnie? The contents are very important. Back to the Dissension Center I go. Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
She's standing right there!
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way. You can't just just go reading a private letter just because you feel like it. It's not just because I feel like it. It could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess we wouldn't mind. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover? It's a missile. Do you know where that dynamite missile?
That's the whole other side of the room, lady.
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Well, they're just really well-made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. Did the police even investigate this place?
What? Where was the missile? That looks... Wait, where's the missile that they were talking about? Oh, no. Oh, maybe this. I guess this is the missile they were talking about. Even though we can't highlight it. Alright. Here you go.
Oh, that's cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is mask to mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out!
Now, put the mask on. It's Phoenix Damaska. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is.
It's Mask to Mask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be talking this crowd now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
It's literally evidence.
This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. And the upside down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Bro, do you know who wears that, Maya? Do you remember who wears those things? I don't think Maya does.
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low.
Does anybody remember who wears these things? I sure do.
Nick, it's a torpedo.
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could we have picked this up, something like this?
Please, don't say that torpedoes are things there's people alive around.
Why is her gear, though, in here, though, with mask to mask? Is she gonna show up later? I'll give you guys a hint. She's old. In a bag.
Look, there's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff.
Okay, we got everything. I believe we have gotten to all of the clues for today. Why weren't the wigs mentioned? Oh, I forgot you were still there. We presented you with things, everything, right? Everything that matters and all that. We examined. Let's move back to SATA Central Center.
Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
We just like get back here. We get back here, sit down, just stare at him for a little bit, and he's like,
oh, that's right.
It's like,
What was I here for again?
From this. Oh, thank you.
Letter given to Master Mask. Actually, more like taken.
How? Is there even a window here, guys? I question is if there's even anything stopping somebody from just walking out through this.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I do fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard. I think the ink is going to be squeezed out.
You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Yeah, Mr. Lawyer,
Yes.
in the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be a lawyer. Huh? There, no, this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the mask guy.
That's funny. Police officer in the background. He is the most professional guard to ever exist. This guy right here, guys. He's super professional. Or refrigerator magnet. The jury's still out.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on! She could be lying to protect her husband.
Oh, well, that's true. Actually... No, actually not. Actually, it's kind of hard to say. Oh, no, it's spreading.
Oh, please, I give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do?
We have to take his case. Wait a second! A treasure of our choice, so he's admitting to his crime? Bro, he's literally admitting to his crime. Well, we gotta take his case, right? If we want to continue the game.
Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls.
I can't believe you defended this person after what he did to Mystic Maya.
Pearl, you made the vase useless. Can we continue? The game's gonna continue. Is the game gonna continue? It's gonna force us into defending him, even if we said we weren't gonna defend him, right? Or is this gonna just like end this area?
Pearly, wait.
This is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Do we have any choice, bro?
I am sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back into the office. Go in and check on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Maybe you could start being a little nicer to her, Phoenix?
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
Hi, I went and bought a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea with it.
Make her sound like she's angry.
Hey, Pearls. Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you.
Dude, it was like 5 seconds ago. Why do we need a flashback? It was literally not even like 5 seconds ago, bro. It has literally not even been like 30 freaking seconds. Looks like Phoenix has your memory, bro. Francis, are you supposed to be streaming? Bro, are you streaming yet? My time says 4 o'clock, bro. I hope my streams don't keep you from streaming. I would feel terrible. I doubt it. But if I do, don't let it. Hey, remember when we could you imagine, Theo? In 13 minutes? Oh, okay, we gotta make this quick then. Gotta make this quick.
Mystic Maya, tea is ready. Thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's have some cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls.
Oh, excuse me? I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Oh, hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Bum 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 ba dee do. It was 5 seconds ago exactly. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was then that the murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone?
Hey, Maya, I always thought that it was because she was young, but
what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean Village custom, sort of.
Oh my word. Pearls seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. In jail? Arrested? I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Oh, she did go to jail. That was not brought up.
I'm the only family Pearlie has brought right now.
I mean, it was assumed, but they didn't directly say it, right?
But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone, too. There are hardly any men in the Crying Village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. I'm pretty
sure I told you that about it a long time ago. About how spiritual power runs very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but it's because of that. There tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh.
Well, men start to feel left out after a while and then just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father is...
He's gone. He left the village when he was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah. Then she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So, your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one else has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye, the current master of Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. Right. She could still be alive, bro. Now that would be a twist, bro. Her mom did it! Case closed number 5. Man, we're just solving these cases left and right, bro.
But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know it is. Sort of a spirit medium thing.
Yeah, if her mom was like dead, bro, then she would be calling on her with her spirit medium ability, bro, wouldn't she? So therefore she's still alive because she hasn't used her spirit medium ability to talk to her. I mean, she would have, right? Francis never explained. You never closed a case before solving it. Accurate.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the crying technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, and even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely, I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm going out for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give us some room, okay? Could you imagine that she's so powerful that she could get very specific, she could channel very specific people throughout history, and she could like solve cases, right? Say that she wanted to solve a math problem, and then she channeled freaking Albert Einstein to solve the math problem, right? Just so that she could solve a problem, and that she could do this, and she could remember channeling them, right? And then so she essentially could bring the knowledge of everybody that came before to any problem. That would be interesting, bro. That sounds like a really cool movie idea. Maybe I should write. Maybe I'll write a book on. Maybe I'll write a fictional book where the main character has the ability to use the knowledge of people that came before. Imagine she's in school desk and suddenly transforms into Einstein. Pay you to see the dangerous face. Exactly. There you go. Oh man, that would be funny. Also, remember with his hair, with their hair and clothes don't change. So Einstein with little things in his hair. That would be so funny, bro. Look at that. With the little hair things. Her clothes that would be far too small. I mean, because Mia's booba when she transforms into Pearl, her the entire chest thing is open. But with Albert Einstein, it's just a hairy chest with the It's just he just has a hairy chest sticking out his gut. It's so funny. Sorry. sorry. Ooh. That's funny. Woo! Okay, we gotta be getting close to the end of this, right?
Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn!
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know it. Don't look at it. I'm very good with my hands. I'll make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us, okay? Forgive me. Forgive me.
Boom, 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 boom.
So when did you get the calling card from Damask's mask? See, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me. So you asked Detective at me to help with the security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Damask than the police.
So you hired him for security, even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I learned to trust my hunches.
Stop that! Just stop that, Andrews! Stop that! No! Stop trusting your hunches, lady. Just stop it. For your own... This is for your own good, lady. Adrian Andrews, I strongly suggest you stop trusting your hunches. I have a hunch. Oh, man. Whew. So that's why there's security cameras, even in the basement warehouse.
Yes, Lordy Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security in the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called the paltry little collection treasure exhibit anyways.
Why do you say that? The urn was stolen as a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, practically zero.
Yeah, I knew that.
Zero?
Maya! It is a freaking broken urn with a misspelled name, missing a soul, that is freaking glued together with duct tape. Not duct tape, but might as well have been.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Army. Anyway, I left all security arrangements to Detective Atney. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually masked a mask in disguise. I personally checked through everyone that came through there, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Bro. Miss Andrews. I know, it's all my fault. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So... Nope, nothing. Alright, she knows nothing about anything of those. Move. Move to Detective Agency.
Hello?
Well, how lovely is it to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
Actually, we're kind of a...
Shush! Silence! Precisely as expected.
What is...
Zavali! The truth is once again been eloquently revealed to me. A lawyer and a spent medium, am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct, Zavali! No, truly elegant. No, then what can I do for you?
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely, this is my fifth encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful pursuit of my prey.
I've heard you have been after Master Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, you see, I've done my homework. Your homework. In his very first race, the thief pillared the famous jewel It's my first encounters. Museum Sacred Orange Share.
So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure that it was Adrian Andrews that hired him.
Yes, I borrowed equipment from Lord Taylor and set up the perfect trap.
Theo. No. A magnifying glass should work this... Wait, right? No? Maybe you're right. Maybe. How does a magnifying glass work? I think a magnifying glass is bulged on both sides. A correctional vision is bulged on one side. Maybe? Possibly? You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself. So how did Master Mask steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Master Mask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme, do you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in one thing, my dear, and that is Master Star Mask. Sacred urn? Pfft, it has nothing to do with the case.
But wasn't that Star Mask stole this whole time?
I am a hunter, so the urn was nothing more than a lair to catch my prey. So, do yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw it to pigeons?
I don't like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are pet sneakers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering about Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you seem to don't know?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard the night of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Star to Mask. A liar! Single lock liar. What the? It's a Psylocke!
Psylocke?
No.
Hey, Nick, what is this Psylocke thing?
Well, you're Magatatas. Let me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatata has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatatas last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatata is a prize-fay heirloom, but...
What's up, GG? How are you doing?
Pearly was the one who actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what he can do.
This is the woman that's gonna take over the Korean school channeling someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psylocke thing?
Well, you present the Magatatas to the person with the secret.
Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy. I think the future master needs to learn how to be patient. You have to head out for the night? Bro, this stream is going on longer than I thought it would, for a lot longer. We haven't gotten another to be continued yet. I've been waiting on us to hit up the to be continued so we can do this. We have to break his lock. Have a great night, Theo. Thank you again so much for earlier. No. Let's see what he's locking up with his Magatata thing. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime.
Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that.
Yes, indeed, I was guard in the warehouse. This much is true, but I can't tell you for certain not a single person passed that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have proof here that someone went through that door last night. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone who went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
Why? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. This must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
You say I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence to prove it. Okay, so... Dang it, hold on. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask Star to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time is because you were... fast asleep.
I'm afraid I'm not making a guess. Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Oh. Wait. This is gonna be wrong though. Actually. This is actually gonna be wrong. What does this one say? It's wrong, but I'm gonna put it anyways. Hold on. I guess it's not the same as a theory, not scientifically anyway. You need to go home and... Yeah, I know. Hold on. Alright, let's see. You didn't manage to see Mass. In that case, the reason... Unconscious. Duh. He was unconscious. Duh. Sword on his head. Broke.
I'm afraid that I'm not making guesses not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
No, surely you must be joking. The thing that I, look at me, could easily be knocked unconscious so easily.
This sword proves it.
Not that, sir.
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of Statue Ami Fei. Furthermore, at the time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm on pressure to the attorney. I can't deny that there's small truth in what you say.
Puff time you send cat? What's up, Jarett?
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose it is. When cowards struck at a press moment, I turned to look at the computer.
So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. And my arch nemesis struck me on the head from this gruesome item here.
Bum ba bee ba ya 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 ya. Do 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 do. If Francis started up his stream, that's where probably Cat would be. I'm assuming Francis has started his stream by now. I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible, and we'll go right over to Francis over there if he's streaming.
Ouch! Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be masked Star Damask.
Just one moment, sir. The thief was unquestionably masked to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I saw a security camera just for such a contingency.
Oh?
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the camera.
Bum ba da boom, ba ba da bo dee do. What? That's him.
Mask to mask.
Security camera photo added to the crime scene.
The thief can only be none other than the arch criminal Mask to Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes, huh?
What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in this room. You need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest detective that has ever walked the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
Well, we better go take a look, just in case. Da-dee-do.
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly.
It was 5 seconds ago! Ah! It was 5 seconds ago! We did not need the flashback. A green envelope, huh? It looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, all right. Blackmail letter added to the court record.
Ding dong. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take long but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. It's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
I'm saying, I don't know who's talking.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Okay, we know the character. Who would call her pretty lady? Pearls? Gumshoe?
Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry. I've got another guess.
Butts. Oh, Butts! Possibly.
It's you! It's you! My undo, what a fluke!
Butts. Oh, you knew it was Butts. Butts would also say pretty lady, though. You're absolutely right.
Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other?
Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have some sort of, thing going on? Something? I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? Married too? Way to go, dude. I knew it just when things couldn't get any worse. It's time to cue in the Butts. Larry Butts, ever since grade school, has been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that was nice. What's your first client?
He says it out loud. I actually love it. I actually super love it that Butts that he keeps on saying all this stuff out loud. It's hilarious. And it's blatantly out loud.
We've gotten the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the Butts.
And he also said that in front of it. Oh, Darrenator, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike.
Nice girl, that Desi. So, how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know.
Dude, bro, when are we gonna hit the to be continued?
So, what have you been up to the whole time? Since 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform. My part-time job. I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Bennifer followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom. My whole life has changed. Bennifer, Caddy Tom, I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually, anyways, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women, they're so. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry.
You did too many caps, it looks like. Sorry, GG.
So, what are you doing here anyways?
Where was the first stream you had joined in, GG?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy is all. Well, actually, I picked up this last night while I was working. A wallet. You found this last night? Yeah, I had a driver's license, so I figured return it myself. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here. Yeah, I guess he, digs his wife, right? Hey, Nick, that's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So, you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security camera as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in a uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform is about. So, what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Try about see if I got an alibi.
You're not the one who took off hook for the crime, buddy.
I guess it was one in the morning when the first floor of our company building.
That's what Mr. Delight. That's what Mr. Delight. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. You see, it's got serial number right there. There's no mistake about it.
You're ish alive. Welcome back, Miko.
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
It's bueno. Oh, no. Gigi's fine. The only they just said one thing that was in full caps, and so Nightbot took it out for there. Yeah, just for a normal caps thing. I actually should up the allowed of caps because I use caps. I don't do like huge long lines of caps. But I'll do like at least like a line of caps sometimes. Caps got you. Sometimes they do. I actually need to extend it a little bit because I don't mind. What Gigi's comment was, I mean, it was all caps, but I mean, it wasn't like that bad, right? I should just up the limit. When you remember something, no, Gigi, you're fine. I wrote a comment recently that had just the same number of caps, if not slightly more than that. Very recently, just in somebody else's chat. So, I really should just up the limit on it.
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure with Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
Are you sending me back, bro?
So, you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to serial number, this is one for the CEO's office. You need to get in that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. Sing it! If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Keycard updated. Wow, glad I showed it to him.
You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey, man, be serious. You know what I was interested in? If Master Mask doesn't look out, he's gonna have a victim of robbery himself. Go. Hey, Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about that, Alexis, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you did this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No. You don't understand. The blackmail is just sent to Ron Delight. Whew, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot. Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yes, so what?
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I really should find out more about this KB Security company. Bro. KB Security, the company in the blackmail. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? What are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when cat's away. Yeah. So, how far away is the company? Let me see. It's like 30 minutes by car, I guess. Like, well, if you fly down the road anyway.
and this apartment building is pretty close to Lordy Taylor, right?
It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Delight was at KB Security when robbery occurred then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen security. Hey, Nick, your phone.
Beep.
Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
Ah, Pearls. Where are you?
Hi, I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor, find more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me the phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along, and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person who? The person who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari when he's excited?
Look at me, Ace Detective.
Okay, stay right there. We're coming for you. All right, I'm a little scared.
Beep. All right, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? Wait, what? That phone call you just got now sounded real cutie. Another one of your special friends? Oh my word! Oh my word, bro! What the F? What the actual F, bro? Just say goodbye to Mr. Light, would you, for me, Mr. Larry? Wow. What in the actual F, bro? We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave, bro.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something changed since we were here last?
Yeah? Now that you mention it.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Oh, don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I'm kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, I'm old now.
Nick, yeah, he's here.
4 hours? I've been trying to end the stream. I'm waiting for the to be continued, bro. The to be continued is so far in there right today. It should be any moment now, right?
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you.
As a gentleman never uses a lady as excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that? It's been 4 hours. Did you not notice, Tiger?
Perhaps. I should make myself more clear tomorrow's trial. As I shall say figuratively, Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Wow, Nick, this sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Oh my word! What's gonna happen at trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake is so far, Mr. Lawyer? Who's becoming a lawyer in the first place?
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I look out, me will take the stand. And Zavari, my testimony will prove the undoing of a lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will not unmask you as the thieves called conspirators.
Conspirators?
You see, I'm on the defensive. I see. That is not your greatest enemy, therefore far more dangerous that you'll face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Gidor.
Giddo?
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness, to try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than death penalty.
Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure Mr. Delight is really Damask.
My dear, times may change, but people sadly do not, we do not understand your moral nature.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has heard the name Godot. The prosecutors who equally can be found in this country but in heaven. Godot, a legendary mathematician, man of a pin.
My voice is just taking a beating right now. I have gone through 3 full cups of drinks today. And I can't, and we're like right at the end of the freaking thing. We gotta be, bro.
Men pin a lifetime of hopes on chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot? But the prosecutor isn't the best in the country. It's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's not surprising. Spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing on this. The prosecutor Edgeworth Madison is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot is the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Tosses a bottle of water. I need it, bro. I need it. But we're like, we gotta be there. Why is this segment of this so long? I haven't even taken breaks or anything today. I haven't stopped for conversation or anything for longer than a couple of minutes.
Well, certainly you could call him Luke at me, the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecutor has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing something like that. Not surprising. Someone spent their entire lives idly waiting for an appearance.
It looks like we're done for investigating for the day.
Sir, the stage has been set. Pieces finally in place. All that remains now is the taunt for to begin.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. To be continued. Finally. That's what I was waiting for. Woo! Finally, bro. My voice is taking a beating. My voice is taking a beating, you young whippersnappers. You got young voices that can just dance around the stage for years. But here I'm, you young whippersnappers, I tell you, you're a young whippersnapper. My name is Bill Clinton. That's what my voice sounds like right now. Bill Clinton. I'm old, you young whippersnappers, and I tell you the thing that's gonna get me is my voice. My voice is doing the thingy right now, and the bureau.
As well, all advancements. I'm busy.
Okay, let's go say hi to Frog.
When we're in, we'll say off season, and I have like no plans, we could do that. Some Frog games, why not? Yeah, the Frog series, yeah.
What is our tag gonna
just
be?
Keep it at good
Let's say
Frog game series and not play the trash ones.
Whoa!
I don't want to just, do boring
There we go.
content either. So it
What
would
raid?
depend of
Rule 34.69. I was thinking we would do the Roy voice raid. Do the Roy voice raid. There we go. To Frog enough because I want to hear his voice. His voice he did for Roy, the one that Cat really liked. So we'll see what that is. Okay, guys, let's go do the raid. I will see you guys over there. Roy raid. We should save that. We should save that one. We should save that one for the future. It'll be hilarious. Okay, let's go do a raid over to Frog enough. Do the Roy's voice raid. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you to anybody who joins me for the raid. I need to go get water. I need to go use the restroom. I need to take a break, bro. I need to take a break. Oh my word, I need to take a break. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay amazing, sleep well, and tomorrow we'll be doing Minecraft later in the day. No more voice acting until next Monday. Next Monday.
Wait, the Roy voice.
Do the Roy voice, yeah.
Roy?
Do the Roy voice. Great. Yes. Okay, guys, I will see you guys. We got Tiger, Brandy, Roy,
the light.
Ron. Yeah.
Roy? Who's Roy?
Roy. Ron.
Who's the
Ron.
Roy
My bad.
Wait,
My
who's
bad.
Roy? Yo,
It's Ron. Ron.
oh,
My
Ron.
bad.
Yeah, it's Ron, not Roy. Like,
It's
Roy?
Ron. I don't know.
I forgot something about
I
the,
don't
the
know.
episode. Yo,
I'm tired.
Tiger,
I'm
hello,
tired.
Brandy,
Okay, guys.
hello,
Thank you
Miko,
guys so much
hello,
for joining the
Silvio,
video.
Sim,
I will
hello,
see you
King,
guys
hello. Thank
later
you so
tonight.
much for the raid.
Or
I
sorry,
appreciate
tomorrow.
that.
For Minecraft and possibly
Ron,
something else.
that
We'll see.
makes it funnier.
Okay, guys. I
Tell
will
me
see you
when you're ready
guys.
to hear it, 'cause I don't know if you're like ending
I'll see you
it.
guys
I'll do it.
tomorrow.
I'll do it.
Until
I'll
then,
just give you a second. Maybe.
and to the freaking loot.